Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. Well, if you did just... Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Cleared away. Kaká. Lahm concedes a free kick for that. Just too much on that. Expected better, and so did he. Gullit. Great ball, and the shot! Sticks it away! Oh, that's not going to count, and we go again.
Yeah, the referee hadn't spotted his assistant's raised flag. He has now, so he's ruled the goal out for offside.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Oh, and he's through the middle. That's been cut out, well played. Cech sends that a long way, and he was quick to react. Aimed beyond the defence.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costacurta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. Now the finish! He can pounce on that. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Well, they won't be deterred from trying again, Peter. They have the bit between their teeth now.
Pinches it off him. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And he gets rid in a hurry. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, they can break here. He has found the way through. Lobbed in behind.
He really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Neymar. Rummenigge. He's had a hit! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Stoichkov. Now it's Son Heung-min. And they're quick to get it back. Gently done. Caught offside that time. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Oh, he's found support out wide. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. In with the challenge. Bellingham. Gets his pass away. Now it's Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. Has a goal!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Very nearly half an hour gone here. Son Heung-min looking to get on the end of this. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And out to safety. Iniesta. Looks a good ball through. Rummenigge. Rummenigge! He's scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Arsenal get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Bellingham. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
He's looking to set free a runner. That's tidy. And it's Iniesta. Iniesta. Half-time getting close now. And Iniesta.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Son Heung-min gets flagged offside. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. The pass has gone astray. Out of play for a goal kick. Nicely weighted ball. He's going for goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Son Heung-min clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
That's good running with the ball. Interesting ball.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Pullet is herring after that one, and that has put paid to that. And it's half-time here. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first-half success with another show of strength?
Arsenal ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. Here we go again then. And he cuts out the supply. Thuram gets it clear. Maldini calmly anticipates. Look at the space here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Lahm. Oh, that's a nice ball. That is a great pick out. Kaka. Lahm. Iniesta.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Maldini. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Probably be looking to play it square from here. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Bellingham. Beckenbauer. Bellingham. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Now it's Bellingham. Strong running down that left flank. He's found a way through. Defending of the desperate variety. Rice. Turns back here, probably the best option. And that's a throw.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 9, Kaká, será sustituido por el dorsal 10.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Danger averted for now. Hernes. And that's another good win of the ball. Rummenigge under intense pressure.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Well seen, saw that coming. In comes the cross. And that should get the job done. Can he get it through? Saliba. Arsenal are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Rummenigge. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Now that looks a decent ball. Bellingham. Cleared without complication. Hernes! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Corner
El
number
dorsal
2 then.
22, el dorsal 2. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 8, Beckham. El dorsal 19. Cambio de jugadores.
Son Heung-min! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Son Heung-min. And he's there to belt it away. What a throw in. lofted through here. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
That'll be a throw. Son Heung-min. It's Son Heung-min! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
Good spot, he's seen the run. White, looking for the runner. That's a shade optimistic. Aim forwards. Vieira. A heavy challenge. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Now it's Son Heung-min. Oh, right place, right time. And here's the chance to counter. Bellingham. Fiddles it through. Bellingham. And that's it. Arsenal are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and certainty, as we've come to expect from them. Your reflections then, Jim?
There's a solidity about them, almost as if they set up not to lose and see how things unfold. That eases the pressure on the strikers, who can afford to be patient, and it's all paid off.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Throw in. Law. And that could set him on his way. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rummenigge. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And it's played forward. Oh, good ball. Big chance, must be! Well, there's the clearance. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Iniesta works it forward. Now it's Stoichkov.
We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
Oh, that's a fine interception.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Nice physical challenge. Oh, that's a key interception. Saliba.
Well, both teams are proceeding with...
Iniesta has been caught there, it's a foul. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Maldini gets rid without sophistication. Lahm. Arsenal have a free kick. Good spot, he's seen the run. It's a goal kick. That's played into space. And here's Hullet. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Vieira. Lobbed in behind. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, that's fabulous. Lovely feet. Rummenigge. Rice did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he's had it nicked away. Well timed, excellent interception. Well seen, saw that coming. He's looking to set free a runner. Thuram gets across to intercept that. Iniesta engages and forces him off the ball. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Barcelona! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Bullet demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Barcelona break the deadlock.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And that interception was most necessary. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Fiddles it through. Gullit. He has found the way through. Picked out brilliantly. And got to be quick to recover this. Law looking sharp there. And that has put paid to that. Great ball, and he's in here.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Just 5 minutes left until the break. Rummenigge. That is good alertness. Rijkaard. Gets his pass away. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Bellingham has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Mbappe. Oh, a delicate chip through. Defence has got rid of that. Rummenigge. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, played right into his path. And the whistle goes for half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
That gets things going for the second half.
Arsenal need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee.
Thuram concedes a free kick for that. That's a decent clearance.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 22 será reemplazado por
Defending was
el
strong
dorsal
and firm.
14, Verón.
And that's a throw-in. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. Can he get it through?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Veron. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Nicked it back promptly. Beckenbauer.
Barcelona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Arsenal still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. And they're quick to get it back. De Ligt. Shifted upfield.
La asistencia a este
It's a
partido
good run down the right.
asciende a 97.559 espectadores.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Both sides then
4.
taking this chance
El
to
dorsal
turn to
5.
their benches.
Serán sustituidos por
Rummenigge.
el dorsal 8, Beckham. El dorsal 23. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Costa Curta. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gullit. Gullit showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Lahm. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Arsenal are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
Beckham. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Rice.
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And he's managed to get free. Looking for options for movement. And through to the goalkeeper. Ball's gone out of play.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10 será sustituido por el dorsal 24. Makelele. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Lahm. Oh, no question, that's a foul. That could spell trouble. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Now it's Neymar! And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Not the most accurate pass.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Passing is crisp and sharp. He can get that clear.
Arsenal need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Oh, that's... Can he put it away? Oh, good stop, it had to be. Oh, another save.
Oh, that's a stunning save. I mean, his reflexes were incredible then. That's as good a save as you'll see. Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
They've managed to get it away.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
They've played it short. And it's lofted through here. No, that's been intercepted. Neymar gets flagged offside. It's just beyond his reach. Now it's Beckham. Oh, here's a chance! The whistle has gone, and it is all over. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
It's just a bad day at the office, Peter.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison.
And as you can see, we've already started here.
That's a decent clearance, looking tidy in possession here. And he's managed to get rid. Arsenal get it back again. And it's Lahm.
That's good play from him.
Looking for the run. And the finish! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Arsenal with the corner, they're first. And he gets rid in a hurry. Barcelona can counter promptly here. Shifted it to the flank.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's managed to gift it back. Driving on and making good progress. Rummenigge. And he's straight offside. Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. Rummenigge. Looking for options for movement. He's got away, and he's onside. Cross heads it! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Rummenigge! And he's really put himself on the line here. Corner number 2 then. Rice gets it away. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And again. Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, just listen to the reaction, I think.
That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Bellingham. And that's been intercepted. Rummenigge stood up well to him there. Arsenal are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Gets his pass away. Stoichkov. What a throw in. Stoichkov. Lovely ball and a real chance. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Arsenal have their second corner now. They've played it short. Rummenigge. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Barcelona can start a counter here. And out it comes again. Corner number 3 coming up. And now a sudden chance to counter. And smartly reclaimed. Lahm. And it's Iniesta. It's a promising position. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Bellingham. Ooh, a delicate chip through. De Ligt gets over and intercepts. Now it's Bellingham. "15 minutes till half-time. Rijkaard has got himself a free kick.
And he has shown him a yellow card.
And he's there to belt it away. Ah, good steal, he just read it. And he was quick to react. Nicely weighted ball. And he's cut it out. Stoichkov. It's Bellingham. Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. And there's green grass ahead of him. Gullit. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Bellingham.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Stoichkov. And here's Iniesta. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Rice, Bellingham, Rice. Well, there's the clearance. Hernes. Thinks one through. Oh, he's onto this. And the shot! Beckenbauer clears. Lahm. Bellingham.
3 minutos de descuento.
For Rice. Played out to the right. Lahm. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And this could be the final action of the first half. And it's been taken short. And that should get the job done. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, it hasn't exactly gone to plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10.
Here we go again then.
Sustituido por el dorsal 14.
Arsenal need to get the balance right and sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
De Ligt cuts it out. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Bellingham. He's had it taken off him. Vieira makes the interception. Away from immediate danger. Maldini. Law. Iniesta. It's Bellingham. Rice. And it's Iniesta. Now Saliba. And it's been given away. Out to the left it goes. And the flag has stayed down.
Law, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And that has put paid to that. Check sends that a long way. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Bellingham. Beckenbauer. Now, who's going to be first to this? That is a brilliant interception. Rummenigge being hunted in packs.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. It's a good run down the left-hand side. He's a sharp little ball here. Rummenigge. Oh, well played. Looking for the runner. Rummenigge. Rijkaard with the foul.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 22, el dorsal 4, el dorsal 5. Serán sustituidos
Done delicately.
el dorsal 24. Makelele.
Barcelona are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio
And
de
he's gone
jugadores.
looking for safety. And he's had it nicked away. Well, he's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a dink far post.
No, that's been easily repelled. Rummenigge. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Arsenal are definitely going about this the right way.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Edmilson. Good spot, he's seen the run.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Beckham. That's very neat. Here comes the cross.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Played out towards the right wing. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, that's a nice ball. And it's Veron. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Fiddles it through. Oh, right place, right time. Arsenal can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball. Beckham! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Now, that looks a decent ball. He is through here. Cleared without complication. And they're back on the ball again. Guti. And it's lofted through here. Can he get onto this? He's picked his way through. Veron. Oh, sweet feet. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. So what can they come up with here? Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that. Your reflections then, Jim?
It's just a bad day at the office, Peter. They look below par in all areas, and it has...
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out up to meet it! What a wonderful goal!
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now it's Gullit. And that interception was most necessary. Roberto Carlos. Rummenigge. Maradona.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Mbappe. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Chance here to counter. Ernest. And he cuts out the supply. Arsenal suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in.
Look, they've simply been punished for a sleepy start. Time for that wake-up call.
Beckenbauer. Bellingham. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Can he finish? And he hits the net. Arsenal are level.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And that's definitely not his best. Good spot, he's seen the run. Maradona. Rummenigge. Now it's Gullit.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
Still very early. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Iniesta. And it's Maradona. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Gullit. Back into the middle. And Messi!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Bellingham. Beckenbauer. It's Bellingham. Fiddles it through. Haaland! Now, who's going to be first to this? Deflected behind for a corner kick.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Marseille can counter promptly here. Gullit. And he's found a way past. Threads one in. He's found a way through. Great leap! And again! And he's there to retrieve it. Iniesta. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Iniesta is fouled. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Bellingham. Beckenbauer. Beckenbauer. He's had it taken off him.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's Gullit. Beckenbauer. Iniesta. And it's Lahm. Maradona. Lahm carries the ball down the right. And Adams. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Moved on forwards. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Rummenigge.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Goal! Marseille go into the lead. And he welcomes it in. Rummenigge, he's picked his way through. Iniesta. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Here we go again then.
Arsenal need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Horace! He scores! 2 to the good! They have breathing space! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Bellingham. Vieira cuts it out. Rummenigge. Iniesta. And they can counter here. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Gullit might just make this. Vieira.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Now it's Haaland. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Bellingham. Haaland! And again the keeper stands strong. It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Roberto Carlos. Oh, easy pickings there. Haaland looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down there.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Chance! They are rampant! The lead is extended still further.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Changement pour l'Olympique de Marseille. Le numéro 10.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Le numéro 8.
Marseille blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Le numéro 28. Iniesta.
Maldini promptly onto that, and that is
Le
that.
numéro 14.
A lot of space here,
Le
a real
numéro
opportunity.
5.
Oh, good
Attention,
read.
Changement.
Yeah. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That's headed upfield. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Looking for options for movement. Maradona. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Bellingham. Can he put it away? It's a goal! And they are right back within touch! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Mbappe demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So is this the start of a comeback? Bellingham. Now it's Bellingham, looking for the run. Haaland. Haaland! Really well taken goal.
Marseille clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Marseille grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. It's Maradona! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Corner number 3 coming up. That's a decent clearance. Good read, needed to be. Marseille can start a counter here. Oh, it's Van Basten. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Costa Curta. Bellingham. Maradona. Gently done. Haaland. Beckenbauer. And now the breakaway. Passing is crisp and sharp.
4 minutes de temps additionnel.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Bellingham. And here's the chance to counter. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mbappe in with the challenge. Maradona. And it's Cruyff. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Arsenal have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer. Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of fear. He's got the shot away! It's there!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Can he spark a counter here?
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And the pass is intercepted. No, that's been intercepted. Iniesta. And now the breakaway. Now it's Haaland. Now that looks a decent ball. Lofted upfield. Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Maradona. Maradona. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's been cut out, well played. Adams. Iniesta. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of... Shot a goal! Goal!
Arsenal clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Arsenal grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here.
Beckham really added the width there, thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Cantona, decent hit! Goal! Manchester United! And they get themselves in front! That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
Manchester United go into the lead. They want to be quick to recover this. And he's really put himself on the line here.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
He's got tall. Harmlessly behind.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a double dose of closing down.
Shaw. And he goes cross-field. Played out towards the right wing. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. Arsenal can counter promptly here. Now it's Haaland, and he cuts out the supply. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He has found the way through, and that's played it. Real chance! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Rodri.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Maradona.
Who does have an assist to his name. Cantona. Rodri. Beckenbauer. Arsenal looking to pass their way through. That's a nicely measured pass.
Maradona.
Proves that he has been fouled there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
Maradona.
Looking to play it into the box. Arsenal have their second corner now. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Darmian with the clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Interesting ball. Law. Shaw. Fiddles it through. Cantona. Law. And he's onside. And he's taking no chances there. Played out wide. Crossed in once more. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Just eases him off the ball. And it's Maradona. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And that interception was most necessary. Darmian kept his eye on it, and he's there. Darren Fletcher. That has been cut short.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Rodri. Maradona. Well read, nice interception. And here's Maradona. Chance! And that'll be the last act of the first half. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd, and a fair reflection of the territorial state of play, with the half-time scoreline 2 goals to 1. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Here we go again.
Arsenal need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by...
Great hit! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Shaw. Cantona, given the lift of his goal. He can run onto that. Oh, he's busted! Oh, shooting chance! And yes, it's there! And with that goal comes comfort.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Referee's given a throw. And the finish! Now that is commitment to the cause. It's their second corner of the game. Terrific header! Defending of the desperate variety. Babatov! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
He's in! He's had a hit! It's in! Just one in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient.
It's one! It's in! Arsenal are level.
Yeah, the pass was bang on and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
We have ourselves a real game here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt.
Now the finish! Goal! Arsenal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Pass somewhat off target. Chance here to counter. Shaw. Law. Great position here. That has been slung wide. And it's a corner. So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. And here's Beckham. Caught offside that time.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Well, nicely intercepted. Bellingham. Back into the middle. Berbatov might just make this. Law. Spread out to the left. Shaw has it in a wide position. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Oh, a delicate chip through. And it's Shaw. Beckham.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could...
Can he finish? And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Substitution on the field.
Manchester United get their fourth corner.
Number 19, number 10, number 4, number 7.
Away from immediate danger.
Coming on the field.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Number 20, number 14, Brian Robson. Number
Haaland.
18, Scholes. Number 11, Kagawa.
Arsenal finding their passes. Chooses to go crossfield. Blint. Now it's Kagawa. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Scholes.
Well seen, saw that coming. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Arsenal probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. And it's Blint. Arsenal can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Messi. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes.
Scholes.
Maradona. Can he put it away? Sticks it away. Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Climbs up big. That's a half-decent try.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing, certainly up for this one.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Arsenal. Great hit! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And that has been knocked clear. And now they can spring out of defence.
We've seen many free role players that have graced the game, but Ruud Gullit is amongst the elite.
Well, no one would argue with that, Jim, but what do you identify as special in him?
Well, so physically powerful and intimidating, and I think his athleticism helps him get through a fierce amount of work.
Well, nothing quite like him in the modern era.
Agreed.
And that's been intercepted. And the ball's gone astray. Lahm. Haaland.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's there to retrieve it. Cruyff. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Nice physical challenge. Now it's Maradona. Now it's Haaland.
This is the time you need that pace.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Couldn't squeeze it through. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Cruyff. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Well seen, saw that coming. Cruyff. And they can counter here. He's had it taken off him. Iniesta.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Spread it left. Oh, he's found him in space.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's a little off target. Gullit. Iniesta. It's Bellingham. And he's managed to get free. Now it's Haaland. Has a goal! Goal! Arsenal! And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
Oh, the contact was fantastic. Right on the bootlaces, and it packed a lot of venom for what was a really potent strike.
Haaland! Oh, denied brilliantly.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. Punched away. Tries to get it clear. And here's Iniesta. Iniesta. It's Iniesta! Now, who's going to be first to this? That has been knocked clear. Rodri. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well, that's been cut out, well played. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Iniesta. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Gullit proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Iniesta. Can he spark a counter here? Iniesta has got himself a free kick. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Gullit. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rodri. Gullit. Well read, nice interception. Bellingham. Haaland. Shot could be on. Out to the right. And it's Iniesta. Oh, good read.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Bellingham. And that interception was most necessary. He's through here. Cruyff. Milan have a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable. Well,
And the whistle goes for half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think there's plenty to be pleased about with that first.
Mbappe! Corner number 3 coming up. Well, there's the clearance. Lahm. Adams. Costa Curta. Beckenbauer gets his pass away. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Thuram.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Vinicius Junior. Cruyff. Bellingham. Iniesta. Here's Haaland. Oh, good read. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Now it's Cruyff. Bellingham. Rodri gets a foot in here. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Milan can breathe again, just.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Lahm, well seen, saw that coming. Vinicius Junior, big chance! He scored!
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Milan grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. That has ended up in no man's land. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Maradona. Thuram tries to clear.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 15.
Arsenal
Numero
get
9.
their fourth
Numero
corner.
6. Numero 14. Numero 23.
Keeper's dealt with that.
Lasciano il campo per il
Oh, good.
numero
And the
5.
shot!
Il numero 18.
And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Messi. Il numero 7. Il numero 20. Ronaldinho. Cambio di
They're up to
giocatore.
5 corners now. Milan can counter promptly here. Arsenal do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And he's running through. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. He's away, and Messi! He's got to be quick to recover this. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Maradona! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. And that's been intercepted. And it's Eto'o. Pedri. Pedri. Now it's Messi. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Arsenal! And they're back in front. That was easy. Almost too easy.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Oh, this is fully deserved for me because they've shown great heart and spirit. It's there to win from here, or, dare I say, throw it away now.
Oh, super find.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Look at the space here. Brilliantly cut out. Chance! He's got a goal! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this... And the finish! They are rampant! A landmark moment for a player of grand significance. His 50th goal.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Arsenal grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, they're very much the better.
Can he put it away?
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Rodri. And it's Lahm. And it's played forward. Maradona. He won't be happy with that one. Rafael Leao. So that's it. It is all over. Arsenal really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Haaland claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel. He's had a shot! And he's really put himself on the line here.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costacurta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Forwards and with intent. Good running, strong and purposeful. Ooh, a delicate chip through. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Maradona. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Mbappe, brilliantly cut out. Oh no, it's an own goal!
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus. It's a huge moment for the game and a shocking moment for him personally, but it happened at the best possible time. This is recoverable.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Yeah. Arsenal have hit the... Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Not got that quite right. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Bellingham. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Maradona. Iniesta. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Lahm driving forwards. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Cantona. He's had it taken off him. Beckenbauer. Now Costacurta. Not the most accurate pass. Gullit. And the finish! He can pounce on that. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read.
Oh, shooting chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Picked out brilliantly.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That's good play. Now it's Sorloth. Can he spark a counter here? He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Bellingham. Thuram. Bellingham. Rodri. Iniesta. So what can they make of this? Half an hour played now. And it's Gullit. Cantona. Lahm. And it's Iniesta. Arsenal are looking to break at pace. And the pass is intercepted. Rijkaard. Here's Roberto Carlos. Looking for the runner. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That pass has been well intercepted. Roberto Carlos. Nicely spread. Now it's Bellingham. Big header! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Lahm. Rodri. It's Bellingham. And it's Maradona. Iniesta will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Maradona. Solot. Now it's Roberto Carlos. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, that is a nice touch. Cross goes in there. Well read. And the danger is averted. Iniesta. It's Bellingham. Haaland. Now it's Mbappe. Fiddles it through. Tries a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Aims beyond the defence. That's Solot. And the shot! In for the pieces! And the follow-up! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Well seen, saw that coming. And it's half-time here. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And we are already promptly back underway. Interesting ball. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Maradona. Iniesta. And it's Iniesta. Arsenal finding their passes. Cantona. Played out to the right. Beckenbauer. And that is a little undercooked. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Maradona. Looking for options for movement. He's got the shot away! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Arsenal have their second corner now. Keeper's dealt with that. Decent chance! And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Roberto Carlos. Gullit is looking to set free a runner. Rodri. It's Bellingham. Iniesta. Maradona. And that interception was most necessary. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Maradona. Iniesta. No, it's not getting there.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
Now it's Solot. And he was quick to react. Maradona. Bellingham. Thuram. Moved on forwards. Good spot, he's seen the run. Cross to the back post. Cantona! Back in once more. Well, they've got it again. Looking for the run. Maldini cuts out the pass. Pinches it off him.
Sorloth really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Iniesta. A nice sequence of passes, this. Bellingham chooses to go cross-field. Well, that looks a decent ball. Sorloth. Decent hit! Really well taken goal. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
And now he has two. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Vieira played with finesse. That is good alertness. Haaland. Maradona. And here's Maradona. Haaland! Oh, that could cost them.
Haaland nearly produced the perfect retort. That can only be a means to have another go.
Substitution on the field. Number 24.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. This looks very much like a shoring up of the rear guard.
Look, only time will tell now if this is the right decision, but at least the manager hasn't dawdled. You know, he's reacted quickly, and it needed that.
Out to the right. Pedri. That's been intercepted.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Substitution.
Now it's Haaland. And Messi! And that could come back to haunt them.
Yeah, he was just a little too eager to get his chance away there, and it could have level matters.
And here's Messi. Bellingham. Pedri. There's the hit! And the ball's come loose here. Threads one in. Oh, that's fabulous. There's the shot! And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
No luck with that dink over the top.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
2 added minutes
Can
has
he
been
finish?
indicated.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Great leap!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Lahm. Can he finish?
Another chance! No mistake! Tying minutes, and we're all square again!
That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in.
And that is that. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement.
And the finish! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Arsenal trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Gets his pass away. Bellingham. Rodri. It's Bellingham. Aimed beyond the defence. That could spell trouble, and just the keeper to beat! Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rodri cuts it out. Now it's Rafael Leao. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Looking for the run. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. It's Pirlo! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Rodri. Arsenal suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in.
Well, whatever was said in that dressing room before kickoff surely can't have caused this. The application has to rise.
Now the finish! Goal! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Milan take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Cruyff.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's Maradona. He's a sharp little ball here. Shapes to shoot! They've scored!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, super find. Rodri. Driving forward. Iniesta. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Arsenal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. Big chance! Must chance! Rafael Leao! It's in! A 2-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Milan take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Haaland.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That pass has been well intercepted. Bellingham. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Pass is just off target. Araujo.
This is the time you need that pace.
And it's Pirlo. He could be in here. Bellingham. Oh, they could break here. Mbappe wins the duel this time. Oh, that's a key interception. Arsenal are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Passes short and sharp.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Rodri. Iniesta. Here's Rodri. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Mbappe. Interesting ball. Now it's Bellingham. Pirlo. Out to the right. Can he spark a counter here?
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Cruyff. Now it's Rafael Leao. Good spot, he's seen the run. Now it's Cruyff. Well seen, saw that coming. And that'll be the final action of the first half. And the action is back on the way.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes
great hit! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Arsenal were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
And it's Maradona. Lahm.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Mbappe threads one in. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Short changes him with that pass. Cruyff. Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that...
Mbappe! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Pirlo. He's looking to set free a runner. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. He's tried one! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Now that's well seen too. And here's Maradona. Maradona. Now then, the ball's come loose. And that's a superb pass. Vieira. And the shot! Now it's Messi. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked a thought.
Hits one! And he hits the net! Back within one! They have them in their sights again!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Arsenal get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Out of play for a throw. Now that looks a decent ball. Great ball, and he's in. Rafael Leao!
Milan surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Now it's Messi. Bellingham. Now it's Haaland.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Mbappe. Now it's Cruyff. No way through, so... Decent hit! And that would have been game, set and match.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
He's in plenty of space here. Arsenal are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on them.
And it's been given away. Mbappe! They've done it! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, for me, you can't fault the keeper there. The effort went in at the widest possible point off the upright. Nothing he could do.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Beckenbauer. Iniesta. Oh, good ball, shots on here. Shot a goal! He's missed, but not by that far.
Mbappe did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Two added minutes
Rodri
has been
gathers
indicated.
from the goal kick. And the pass is intercepted. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And he welcomes it in. And time is up. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end virtually unavoidable. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening.
Hello,
Conditions
everybody, and
absolutely
welcome to today's
beautiful.
match.
Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature.
We have already started here.
Arsenal do have a chance to counter here. Maradona. Arsenal finding their passes. Couldn't squeeze it through. Out to the right. Beckham.
That's good play from him.
He is through here. And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Up to meet it! And in again. Lahm gets good distance on it. Looking for the run. Beckham. It's a good-looking... He gets big! Superb goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Arsenal didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Bellingham! He has found the way through. And it's Toni Kroos.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Very nicely done. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. He rises! It's in! Looks offside, I think. Yep, the flag is up.
Oh, his goal-scoring celebrations are going to be cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it straight away.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Gets his pass away. Now there's a fine ball. There's the hit! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Weghorst. Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. That's a good ball out wide. That's tidy. White gets into some space. And that should get the job done. Decent hit! That's going to go a long way.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
And that's been intercepted. White. Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. Well seen, saw that coming. And it's Iniesta. Maradona. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable match. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He's picked his way through. Beckham. Massive leap! Bale. Hernandez could try cutting inside here. Beckham, the regular corner taker. He's got full. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Weghorst actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
So, third corner of the game. Punched away. And now they can spring out of defence. He's looking to set free a runner. He is just caressing the ball. That has been slung wide. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And that interception was most necessary. Moved on forwards. Beckham. Rodri. And it's Iniesta. And it's Maradona. And there's green grass ahead of him. Has a go! And he's done it!
Arsenal clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Arsenal take the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Back into the middle. And the first 45 minutes are up. Arsenal come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Arsenal leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It is intriguing to watch and could easily go either way. And the game has already resumed here. Saliba. Maradona. And the shot! He's got a goal! 2 to the good! They have breathing space! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. So their fourth corner of the game. Big header!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
White. Japan with another chance from a corner. They're up to 5 corners now. Keeper's dealt with that. Beckham. Towering header! No mistake! Collar duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
Japan get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
White. Japan are looking to break at pace. Wriggles his way through. And he's being shifted off it. Well, that is good.
The attendance
Super
for this
running,
match
sharp
was
movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that's aimed into the middle.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
He's got away. Played out to the right. Deflected behind for a corner kick. The corner count is rising. That's 6. And they've got a throw. Oh, good read. Maradona, a massive creative influence involved in so many goals. And that's been intercepted. Hernandez. Haaland. Maradona. Showing good feet. Ah, that's a fine interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
No, that's been intercepted. Beckenbauer. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, good take, shapes to shoot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Substitution for Japan. Number 19, Hernandez. Number 20, Yang Kong.
Japan can counter promptly here.
Coming on the field, number 6, number 7, number 21, Ronaldinho. Substitutions
Belly.
taking place.
Oh, that's well spotted.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And that interception was most necessary. Threads one in. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
The ball has bounced loose now.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Pedri. That's a nicely measured pass. He's beaten the last man. Oh, well played. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Beckham in acres of space out wide.
Japan have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Oh, that's a key interception. And that is a little undercooked. And it's Maradona.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Costa Curta. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Oh, that's a key interception. Well seen, saw that coming. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Lahm. Oh, that's nice.
Alessandro Costacurta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never...
Can he finish? And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Spain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Valverde plays it short. Valverde. Spain can try it again now. This is their second corner of the game. Valverde goes short. Shot at goal! Goal! Spain!
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Arsenal didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? He has found the way through. Oh, he's found him in space. Rodri, now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Maradona. Passing is crisp and sharp. Away from immediate danger.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Chance here to counter. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Nice sequence of passes, this. And he's cut it out. Iniesta could move up a gear here. To Lahm. And it's Lahm. And it's Maradona. Iniesta. Bellingham.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Bellingham is looking to set free a runner. He gets big. He has done it. And they're at it again in double quick time. What a great header. Got plenty on that.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
So that's two now without reply.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly.
Could be danger here. Iniesta. Time and again they are repelled. Threads one in. Now it's Mbappe. He's got away. Haaland. He can get that clear. Now, what about a counter-attack? Bellingham. And that's been intercepted. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And this could be a Spanish counter-attack. And he's managed to get free. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Valverde gets it back. Drogba with the foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Drogba. He can run onto that. Pinches it off him. Now it's Maradona. He's gone forward. And he's being shifted off it. Looking for the runner. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
And it's Maradona. He's in a good position here. And now the breakaway. Aims beyond the defence. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
And the action is back underway.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Oh, good spread. Some good work on the right flank here. Swings in across. Bellingham. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. That's been cut out. Well played. Iniesta. Arsenal couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Here's Rodri. Now it's Mbappe. Haaland. Mbappe. That's an excellent interception. Drogba is herring after that one. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just...
Big chance! In for the follow-up! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Maradona clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And he's quick to get it clear again. Costa Curta. Beckenbauer. Bellingham. Real chance! Goal! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Arsenal get themselves back into contention.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Gets his pass away. He's got the shot away! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Now it's Bellingham. He's one-on-one. Can he put it away? And he's made sure that's not getting through. Mbappe.
This is the time you need that pace.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Bellingham.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
It's a pretty loose pass. Iniesta.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, good read. And they can counter here. Valverde goes on a run down the left wing. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's the chance to counter. Iniesta will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Taken back almost at once.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Rodri. And that interception was most necessary.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Arsenal needed that, they really needed it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under...
And the finish! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Haaland deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 17, el dorsal 14.
Corner number 2 then. Defending of the desperate variety. Spain can counter promptly here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He could be in here. Now it's Guti. Mbappe. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Iniesta. Messi. Now it's Haaland. Haaland. That's headed upfield. Oh, good read. Pedri. Iniesta. No, that's been intercepted. That looks a good ball through. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And it's Iniesta. Bellingham. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Bellingham. He's a sharp little ball here. And the pass is intercepted. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Arsenal didn't quite recover.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more.
And already we're underway here.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, it's hard to ignore Bellingham, Peter, because he's been compared to so many past England greats. His versatility, the unpredictability, those late runs from deep that make him a great threat. Will he reach those heights? He certainly has all the potential.
Well, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. And they're on him in a flash. Haaland stood up well to him there.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of... Haaland! And there's his chance to lead the counter. That's a nicely measured pass. Rodri. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Spread out to the left. And that is a little undercooked. Chance here to counter. Interesting ball. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Bellingham. Beckenbauer. That pass isn't the best. Bellingham. Oh, they can break here. He's picked his way through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Ronaldinho. Oh, what a pass! He's had a shot! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Beckenbauer. Bellingham. Here's Rodri. Iniesta. Here's Rodri. Iniesta. And it's Maradona. Ronaldinho. And they can counter here. Fiddles it through. He's beaten the last man. Lahm. Here's Rodri. Haaland. It's Bellingham. For Iniesta. And it's Iniesta. Here's Rodri. Looking, real chance! Goal! Arsenal!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Arsenal take the lead.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
And that has left him in a heap. Oh, that's fabulous. Great leap! Sticks it away! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Has a go! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's made sure that's not getting through. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possible...
Bellingham! Oh, surely that deserved better.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
And we have our very first corner. Arsenal can counter promptly here. Beckenbauer. Rodri. And Iniesta. Bellingham. And he was quick to react. Looking for the run. And that interception was most necessary.
There will be one
Now looking to
added
orchestrate
time.
a counter. Beckenbauer. And it's Maradona. Looking for the runner. Oh, well played. And the whistle goes for half-time. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Costa Curta. Bellingham. Haaland. For Iniesta. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, well played, well played. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Bale. Bale has been caught there, it's a foul. There's a quick free kick. Good spot, he's seen the run. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as hard.
Shapes to shoot! Goal! Arsenal! And again they hit the front.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Bale gets into some space. He is through here.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Substitution in progress.
Beckenbauer.
The attendance for this match was 60,810.
Now it's Mbappe. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. He's got away. Decent hit! It's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Arsenal have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Bale goes on a run down the left wing. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Corner number 2 then. Chance! And yes, it's there! Back to within 1. Interesting.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Liverpool get themselves back into contention.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Bellingham. And it's Iniesta. Arsenal looking to pass their way through. Can he put it away? Vieira. Cruyff. Eto'o. Bale.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well seen, saw that coming. Played out to the left flank. He's shifting through the gears here. Heads it! Oh, taken with style. What remarkable powers of recovery. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And now he has 2. This has become one superb game of football.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, good read. Mbappe. Haaland. Arsenal have a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 8.
So, time for changes
Iniesta.
on both sides, actually.
Number 2.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
Beckenbauer. Number 7. Mbappe. Coming on the field.
Neymar!
Number 14.
That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Number 9.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
It's their second corner of the game. Vieira gets it away. The ball has bounced loose now. Lahm does really well to win the ball there. Great hit! And he's there to get it away. Oh, good ball. They've managed to get it away. Let's shot it, goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get it? In for the follow-up. Oh, it's in! Late in the day, this could well be it.
perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Arsenal take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
And that's been intercepted. Now that's well seen too. That has been slung wide. And that is that. Arsenal have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as, to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Now it's Mbappe. It's a really well-measured ball. Chance here to counter. Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. Mbappe. Haaland, and he's had a hit! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Looking for options for movement. Oh, good read. Could move up a gear here. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Iniesta. And here's Maradona. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Pass is just off target. Adams.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
He's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game, quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
Now it's Eto'o. He's had it taken off him. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Vieira. Oh, it's played into the header! Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Rodri. Neither side yet able to find the net. Oh, it's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Rafael Leao. And the pass is intercepted. Haaland. Beckenbauer. It's Bellingham. And it's Maradona. Mbappe. Rodri. Well seen, saw that coming. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's delightful. And that's been intercepted.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Adams. Costa Curta. Beckenbauer. Arsenal finding their passes. Mbappe. Messi. Bellingham. Mbappe. Maradona! And again the keeper stands strong.
Maradona can only think of disappointment right now, but he'll get to appreciate just how good that save was.
Bellingham. Iniesta. Iniesta looking to penetrate opposition lines. Eto'o. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Mbappe. Mbappe! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Pass somewhat off target. Eto'o. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome. And Pullet! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Cruzeiro given another corner. Cruzeiro have their second corner now. Towering header! And the follow-up! What a wonderful goal!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
Gullit duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
And he's really put himself on the line here. And this could be the final action of the first half. Rijkaard tries to clear. Bellingham. Now it's Iniesta. Oh, well played, well played. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
So we're already into the second period.
Arsenal need to get the balance.
Mbappe! That had everyone off their seats.
Mbappe probably tried a bit too hard then. He should have relied on technique as opposed to power.
Haaland. So what can they make of this? Well, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And this is Gullit. That is a brilliant interception. Bellingham. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. To Lahm. Bellingham. Looking for the run. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Lahm. And here's Maradona. Lahm got a long way forward to join the attack. Now he's off and running. No, he wasn't going to let him past. And it's Maradona. That is a great ball. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
The attendance for this match was 60,810.
Maradona. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it. Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
That is good alertness. Bellingham. Gullit. Now it's Messi. Gullit given the lift of his goal. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Maradona going face-to-face with his great rival. Opts to play it back. He's cut it out. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
be a throw-in.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 8, Iniesta.
Bellingham.
Number 5.
Well, we've seen that early. He used a certain sixth sense.
Coming on the field, number 13.
And it's Scholes.
Scholes. Number 17, Rudiger. Number 4.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
It's Van Basten! Rodri.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Maradona. Haaland tries a shot! And he's taking no chances there. It's bounced out! Scholes. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. It's a good spell of possession, this. Now the finish!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
And here's Maradona. Arsenal have it back and they can go again. Rodri.
Arsenal have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
And he's managed to get free. He is just caressing the ball. Bellingham. Fiddles it through. Decent ball.
Has been indicated.
Here comes the corner. Cruzeiro have their third corner. He's gone full. Now it's Haaland. Can he get it through? Shot a goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
Scholes plays it short. There's the hit! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that is that. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
It's just a bad day at the office, Peter. They look below par in all areas, and it has to be cause for genuine worry.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. And already we're underway here. And here's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos is flagged offside. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
A little bias on my part, but Trent Alexander-Arnold is one of the greatest fullbacks around, certainly when it comes to attacking creativity. So naturally you'll be bound to see him in the final third, where he can get the very best out of his strengths.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Beckenbauer. Now who's going to be first to this? Passes short and sharp. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He's in plenty of space here. Messi proves just a little bit too strong. Opts to play it back. Bellingham. It's a really well-measured ball. It's a throw-in. Messi. Beckenbauer clears it away.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully a football match will break out soon.
Iniesta going face-to-face with his great rival. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Hits one! Well, it was a nice set-up, but not so good beyond that.
The one- and two-touch football that cut through the middle was a joy to behold. Talent and technique of the highest standard.
Rodri. Lahm. Here's Maradona. That has been slung wide. Mbappe goes on a charge down the left. Roberto Carlos crosses it in. Rodri. Bellingham. Here's Rodri. Beckenbauer. Mbappe. Haaland. Now it's Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well seen, saw that coming. And it's Messi. He's looking wide. Well, that looks a decent ball. And the flag has stayed down. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. The less said about that pass, the better. Schmeichel sends that a long way. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rodri.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack. Oh, that was expansive and incisive.
And the shot! And he's done it!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
And he's quick to get it clear again. Oh, good read. Played out to the left flank. Bellingham. Mbappe. Oh, great play! Chance! They've scored! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Haaland really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's picked his way through. Now the finish! Marvellous goal!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until...
And there's the end of the first half. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd, and a fair reflection of the territorial state of play, with the half-time scoreline 2-1. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
So we're already into the second period.
Arsenal need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Cantona. And it's Messi. Messi does really well to win the ball there. And it's Maradona. Real chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
And that's been intercepted. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Messi. Oh, good spread. Fires it in low. Cleared away.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Mbappe. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Nice interception, well timed. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Decent hit! Bellingham. So what can they make of this? Arsenal needing a change of fortune here.
60,332.
Shot a goal! And that is masterful defending. Roberto Carlos got a long way forward to join the attack. Back into the middle. Iniesta. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, this is intriguing.
And the ball's gone astray. That's a good ball out wide. Spread neatly. Bellingham. And that interception was most necessary. Haaland. Maradona. Looking for the run. And he's there to clear it. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And here's Maradona.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Spot on, Peter.
Played back in. Rodri. He's having a go! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 7.
So, time for changes
Mbappe.
on both sides, actually.
Number 2. Number 5. Franz Beckenbauer. Coming on the field.
Rodri.
Number 15.
Oh, red. Nice interception.
Messi. Number 4.
And that could set him on his way.
Number
He's
17.
had a shot! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
And the shots! They are rampant! And the lead is extended still further. All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Quick, decisive and unerring. A textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Haaland. Rafael Leao.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, shooting chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. Rodri. Bellingham. Played out towards the right wing. Gets his pass away. Haaland! No, not quite. Bellingham. And De Ligt.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Arsenal finding their passes.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
That's a shade optimistic. Got a shot up. Oh, it's hit the post. And that's been drilled in. Referee looks at his watch.